Right, lucky last, and then nothing too great. Did get 5 now. Probably end up just selling it, right? Because it's still a decent amount of cash. So I gambled it, so to speak. Right, I did like fire giants for 20k-ish. Then bought a bunch of runes, went to the wilderness for lava dragons. Got nothing at all. Nothing. Well, I mean, a few more blood runes, but it wasn't enough to make back the cash I spent. But we did get some magic levels off of it, so yeah, cash stack is not looking as nice as I'd like. But I think definitely the first thing we do is try to work towards Nature Spirit. So on the quest guide, wants me to do some stuff in Falador. I think we can just skip that for now. Do it at a later time, right? And just go do Observatory quest for the crafting, then Priest in Peril, and then just Nature Spirit. Because as soon as we unlock the Draymond Staff, happy days, because then we can just move around a lot better. So, slightly hoping we get something here, right? The nice Rune Simi. What is this? 99. So it'll be our 100th Fire Giant. I think Rune Simis are 1 in 128. So, you know, there's a possibility. Slim possibility. Then we'll just go back to Ardoin, sell a bunch of stuff. I had my inventory set up for Black Knight's Fortress and Blow Ice Mountain. But yeah, I think we'll just put a pin in that and we'll go straight towards Nature Spirit since it is definitely the much better unlock. We just need the crafting level for it. And some Guam to end. I don't think you need combat for Observatory, right? It's just fixing stuff. We should be fine, right? We'll go back to the monastery, hit the bank, hit West Ardoin to sell stuff. Which I assume this bank's still closer. If you didn't know, the general store in West Ardoin is the best one to sell to, I believe, at least. From recollection. That's where we'll take 5 Balsaf, the Mist Shield, and the Blood Runes I have in the bank. Maybe get back to 10-ish K. I like high crafting so I can work through the gems I have, because they're also a nice way to start, like in terms of cash. But, oh well. Her pickups are nice as well. I need this stuff. I do want to look up what I need for the Observatory quest. Grab out the Blood Runes, they should be in this tab anyway. I don't think I grabbed anything else to really sell. Gold rings you need for a quest for Morning's End, I believe. Morning End's part 2. Yeah, 4 Lava Dragon Bones to show for it. They're definitely not worth the runes. If I could comfortably buy Chaos Runes, possibly, plus get the gauntlets. But it's nice, because now I can teleport to Falador. We'll grab out, I think Excalibur's higher than Arclight, yeah. No melee weapon for now. Just go sell this stuff. Slash also grab out anything we need for the Observatory quest. I should probably just start. That's probably the easier way to do it. So, any poison you get on the way. Molten glass, bronze bar, 3 planks. I have the planks, don't I? Yeah, because we've been picking stuff up. Nope, they're oak. 3. Bronze bar, and 1 molten glass. And we can hop worlds for the anti-poison near it. West Ardoin first to sell stuff. Is quite the increase. Actually, it's not, it's 2. The battle staff really only 2 extra magic attack. Use is mainly as, I guess, brush weapon, weirdly. We will hop worlds to sell stuff, I think. Well, actually, we'll see how much blood runes go down. I might be a bit lazy. The bulk of our cash right now is just going to come from this, the 5 battle staff. I mean, it might be worth just holding on to blood runes, right? Because we need to get to, how much is it, like 300 blood runes? To cast all of the strikes? 2, no. 600 blood runes to cast all of the Dardoman Strike, Gothic Explore, Samarok Strike. Whatever they're called. Right, the God spells to unlock the God Cave. Which is definitely a nice enough pickup, something easy to do as well. As long as you just have the magic level for it. Well, I don't think the second stage, Major Arena 2, I don't think that's feasible as much anymore. One currently sells for 220, 212, 204, and under 204. Will be good. Sell 3 world, it won't take long. I am sort of strapped for cash, so we do kind of want to make it go a little bit further. Especially because I want more runes, so we can teleport around, and they are not cheap in the slightest. Since we're coming here a lot, I should probably just mark him. One, two, three. At least until I get high elk myself. Although I probably wouldn't, high elk blood runes. I'd sell them still. 412 is the world we started on, so this is not good. Because I don't think they would have gone. Yeah, 1. Two, 3. But this is definitely more workable. Close to 20k. I'm just going to sell the 5 here. 1+1 despawn straight away. Alright. Servitor request. Pick up the anti-poison. Hop for it as well. Probably get 2 doses, as in 2 4 doses of it. You know what? I should be running. Going back to the monastery is still quicker. A cat should grow up soon enough. Though I didn't take him into the wilderness when I was doing lava dragons. That seemed futile. I think the only thing I did off stream was go turn in the bark roll, since I was teleporting Barbarian Assault somewhat frequently. There's no bridge down below. There is not. Also, I could just teleport to... Castle Walls. Well, maybe I need the teleport. Should have thought of that sooner. What other transport system could we unlock? Air balloons? I don't know how easy or difficult that is. Well, no, it's easy. It's just the logs and the branches, actually. You need farming up for the willow branches, I think it is, to make the basket. Slash then also a willow tree seed. Grab a few doses quickly. Oh, someone else's. Suppose these are a good thing to sell. I was ahead of them, and I'm guessing now I'm chasing them. Although it's not like my worlds are in any specific order. Unless it's another Australian specifically hopping. They sell for? They don't even sell for that much. That's one. Five. Bounty Hunter. We'll just do random worlds now. Six. Seven. And fingers crossed it's respawned. Beautiful. Yep. Use, not drink. One dose. Or one full dose. One full pot. And two. We got the quest. And start the quest. I have everything you need. Once again. And who would have guessed it? I'm fully prepared. Alright. I think this is a fairly long dungeon, so I kind of want some run energy back. We just grab the other dose. Oh. Search only the marked chest in the dungeons. Unmarked chests contain monsters and may poison you. So does quest helper know which ones are marked straight away? That one's not. Guessing it's one near the very end. Don't think I need the vials. Ropes is always handy. More bones. There we are. You're running all the way around. Is this not how we get to this chest? Right. It'll be in this chest. Surely. Actually, I think you can just research the same one, can't you? You just respawn. Right, if I hop worlds, you can search the same one. But I should have gone the other direction because there was two chests there. Would have been a little bit better. Even before you can't hop worlds. It is a designated chest. Feeling like it is. Best say. What chest may contain? Search it again, it's still empty. Yeah. Depends whether it's determined when you get the quest or every time you open it. We'll run around to these other two. Surely there's a plugin for Underground. Maps. Ooh, that does sound interesting. But possibly not. Either way, we'll path around to it. Or not. And there goes my run. The annoying thing too is you want to go up the middle to the observatory, right? There's the kitchen key. Could put this on random. Although I suppose it random just goes through songs you've unlocked. What do you have to do? Either kill him or get him to the marked spot. Alright. And then he won't be able to come back, I guess? Nope. Mark spot doesn't help unless he's further out. Come on. Good. Too slow. Nope. Alright, and then... Oh, I guess we don't go up the middle stairs. There's so many interesting dungeons like this that you just stick something in. Like in a weird corner. Like Cerberus, how Cerberus is kind of just in Brimhaven. Not Brimhaven. What is it? Tavily. Also should have picked up the anti-poison again. Although we can just go buy a whole bunch from Hyperone. I should probably pick up the treasure trails items here as well, right? While we're here. Why not? Me sextant, the map and the chart, right? Because you only give you a chart. So, sure we'll start doing treasure trails at some point. Alright, now we do want to go up to the observatory. Quest. Follow anti-clockwise, climb stairs, use telescope. Can I not cheat since I have the agility? Right, don't you? No, it's a grapple. I was thinking you just use rope on the rock. Alright, through the center we go. I should, God, where could I get a grapple from? There's a free one in God Wars, but obviously I don't have stats for God Wars. Oh, he's still awake. Second one now. You could screw someone else up. Is this the correct way? No, that's a dead end. Click on the stairs and get taken there. Then this should be the crafting requirement, so we just have to do Priest in Peril. Which I've already farmed the Rune Essence for. So maybe I should have done Into the Abyss and gotten... Well, no, I don't have the rune levels for pouches. But Into the Abyss isn't a hard thing for us to get done quickly. Will we get any meaningful XP? Should give us ranged XP, I think. I don't think I've trained ranged. Maybe that's exempt from the star sign. No idea which constellation that is. Oh, I get to pick. No, you have to say the one you saw. We get a black sword and a ruby. Eh, I guess it's... Sorry, a sapphire. Not horrible. Not really worth much. I think it's worth us running back to sell it. The next quest is Priest in Peril, which is back to Varrock. So we could do the quest along the way. Do I have the level 4 teleport to Varrock? Should be, right? Because it's one of the other ones. So if I pick up Fire Runes, we can get that done. I guess that's not too hard then. And then I do have to pick up some more runes. I'll probably just stick with water. I suppose I grab Chaos Runes so we have a little bit high damage. But the majority of things we're farming currently, we want water spells anyway. No, Nature Spirit won't be here. I can turn in Dwarf Cannon. We could do lots of steps of below Ice Mountain. We could run through, I guess, most of Black Knight's Fortress. Yeah, I might as well start them. I'll hold on to the anti-poison. But we need knife, bread, meat, cabbage, bronze mid helm. We have our cash. Low Ice Mountain, also a pick. In that case. And it wants us to teleport. We'll start in Falador. Let's get them out of the way. Since they're along the way. Again, I really just need to get in the habit of starting stuff, because if we start a Knight's Sword, also a Rebel's Esquire, then we can go to the library as well, get the book and everything done. Make a new sword for you. You can't grab the picture of the sword now, can you? I don't think so. I think it's go to the library first, then the dwarf. We don't have the cooking for red berry pies, though. Talk to you. Make a quest. Oops. Give it a go then. I guess either option leads. You can teleport to Edgeville. Don't have to hit anyone along the way. Let's run down here, buy the chain body, then probably teleport to Soul Wars. Do the horrendous barbarian. You know what? No. Buy a chain body, teleport to Varrock, so I can learn how to make a sandwich. Give me my fire runes. And once we have the Dragon Staff, I don't have to carry around all these runes. The rune pouch, easily accessible early on. You can get it through one of the new PvP things, I think. Just always remember the Slayer point way. Because then that might be worth looking into getting quickly. I think it's iron. Not steel. I think that's correct. Alright, back to Varrock. I have to buy runes, have to learn how to make a sandwich, and then start Priest in Peril. But then I'm going to go to Edgeville. I might as well do some of Shield of Harav. Mali. And this is the easier way? I can't actually remember which gang is harder, so I should probably look that up. I'm just going to do it on an alt account. It is probably not leveled in the slightest. Oh. The new Chrome update is shit. Go to Google something and it opens up your history. Phoenix Gang requires nothing. Black Arm Gang requires food and a weapon. Which is harder? The Black Arm Gang, the Weapon Master. So, go in Black Arm Gang. Stroke. Talk to you. Go to the Black Arm Gang. Charlie, the tramp outside. I mean, a crossbow's not a bad thing to pick up as well. Alright. Do you need the key to get into the storeroom? Something like that? We'll put a pin in it. Well, I suppose it's not too hard for me to just quickly open up one of my old accounts. We'll see if anyone's close-ish. Next sandwich. I can do it while I'm watching the barbarian cutscene. That's probably a good idea. Alright, use the knife on the bread. You can accidentally eat the steak sandwich. Good to know. Beautiful. That's all grown up, so I can dump the raw one and put it in the bank. I don't think I'm going to grow them for death runes. That is really good, though, and it's good cash as well if I wanted. I think I'm pretty lazy, though. 5 and 5. We don't need this anymore. Cat is what I want to put in the bank. This is mainly for me for quests. I don't need that anymore. I have plenty left over for when we unlock Qualms. I'm going to ditch the sword, don't need the rope. I'm going to keep the tallies though. And we'll drop off 1 Annie. Consumables. Don't need the knife anymore. Low Ice Mountain. Yeah, cool. So talk to the king. Teleport away. Well, if I'm doing Shield of Wrath, we can just go to Soul Wars straight away. Edgeville. Oh, it's inside. Here to go. I am shit at multi-boxing. Well, not multi-boxing. Playing multiple accounts. You're gonna have such good rhythm. And remember which one you clicked on. I've got spacebar set to one of the extra buttons on my mouse. And basically, you know, just hold it down when we're in a quest. But I can't while I'm clicked onto the other account. Alright, talk to... not Atlas, the guy, Jekyll. And go watch scene. Would have been a little bit better if our run was more exhausted. Atlas. And have fun watching a good Rocky montage. Oh, how handy. Already started Shield of Rav on my on this account. First we set to Priest in Peril. We'll change that to the shield. We're doing the Black Arm gang side. Wonder if it's worth getting the Baronite Mace as a starting weapon. I don't think it's all that hard to farm up. Oh, that is not the right emote. Alright, so that's them all done. Now we can turn in Dwarf Cannon. Do all the steps to Knight's Fortress. And do below Ice Mountain since I have a pick. You can do it the easy way. All while joining a gang on my other account. Oops. Auto cal lights off, that was just a misclick. That's up, over, down, through, up, over, around, climb down. Maybe I should have brought some healing. Listen. And then go drop a cabbage in. Should pray while I'm here. And then I can turn on rapid healing. Have I done this wrong? Yeah, no. You go through the door. Oh, down one more. Bam, click, and then two. Again. Off time. Oh, God. There we go. Right. Cabbage cutscene. Hopefully this is one from Draenor. I don't think it was. Alright. Black Knight Fortress, just have to turn in. Dwarf Cannon. Can't afford a Dwarf Cannon though. I can drop off this gear as well, right? You don't need it for the subsequent Black Knight quests. It's not hard to pick up again. Buy it, right? From Barbarian Village in Below Felidor. Maybe I should have brought some food. You? I think it's you. Cool. Next time we're over that way, take it back. Another thorough cutscene to enjoy. And I want to be using the pick. I believe you can move at this point. And then re-enter. I don't know if that's actually quicker, though. Nope, never mind. I'm sure there's a point at this where you can just skip the golem waking up cutscene. Maybe it's after they betray you? Try it? Yeah? No. Alright, I'll stop. Pretty sure we did on the speedrunning world. Anyway. Line the pillars. Smash, I think it's meant to be on. We probably just mage him comfortably. And lucky last. Or it kills me, hopefully. The question is, when is the correct time to go turn in a dwarf gun? Excuse me. Turn in dwarf cannon. Because it's quite the long trip. And also, shouldn't this guy be able to do Knight Sword? Right? Because he's an Encanto dwarf as well, no? We need to follow him? Can I just leave? I guess I don't really want the rules explained to me just yet. But done. Why do I... Oh, right, because the air staff's not equipped. Confused for a second why I couldn't teleport anywhere. What world am I on? 537. There's me. So, use the key. Take the key. Use the certificate. Thank you. Now we can go do the weapon store. I should be nice and complete it on my other account. I could just ditch it at this point. But who knows? The other account might be useful at some point. And we want to take 2. Do you drop them or do I find them? Let's drop them. Oh no, they spawn. 2. Join the gang, steal their shield piece. Go to the museum. But it's also for the quest points. Then we can start Dragon Slayer and pick up anti-dragon shield. And then to the museum. Yes, this is slightly quicker. No, don't do it. Do not have the expendable cash for lore runes just yet. It'll just be willy-nilly teleporting. Fine, just use the run energy. And half means half. Cool. All certificates, and then drop the other one over. Here you go. Beautiful. Easy done. Back on track. But with some nice quest points. Shield of Rev. And then Priest in Peril. I should start picking up food. And you don't need the Rune Essence yet. But we do want to start Rag and Bone Man so we can start getting the unique bones. Might as well drop some stuff off, though. Don't need the pick. It's 50 Rune Essence in total, so it's 2 trips of 25, so you just want teleports at that point. Pop this off. We take the mold and the... Probably take both to the wharf. Cats, now a quest item. Don't need these teleports. I have any source of food, right? We had cake pieces. Guess they'll do for now. I need the cabbage. I think that's fine. Okay, should definitely be in the quest tab. Heal up a little. Probably have gone and bought more wines at some point. Especially because we are just maging everything. I grabbed a nice, healthy stockpile. Top World's bank like 100 or so, and that's probably everything we need for a lot of quests. Is the dog... Ah, God. Magic not work on the dog? Because it says ranged or melee. Guess we'll find out. I think at this point we can turn off quest items. Not super helpful. At least not as helpful as I thought it'd be. Unfinished quest. Wow. I like missing items. I like ground items, future quest achievement diaries. I guess it's not counting quests we've done, so you need bat bones for something else. I was thinking that was just for Merlin's crystal. I'm pretty sure it's unique bones, right, for this guy. And then also pots with vinegar and everything. You need a bat straight away. Goblin, bear, frog, ram, unicorn, monkey, giant bat. He's not giant bats. No. Alright, I guess we'll see if we can deal with the guard dog, otherwise I'll have to go back. I don't even have Excalibur with me. I suppose I can try bashing it. I don't know if you can flinch him anywhere. You might actually be able to, because I think there's like a little corridor. You never know. Magic might get through. You should be able to flinch him on the corners. What we're doing? He's immune to magic, yeah. Let's make sure. Well, it should be quicker than the Black Knight, though. Not too early. Wish there was a good metric to this other than the HP bar disappearing. Not too early. I suppose I can face tank it for a little bit. Since we do have the food with us. I suppose I should be flinching it. flicking prayer. And flinching it. I feel like that was the correct timing before the HP disappears. I guess you kind of just play it by heart. That was too early. Too early. Still too early. Not hitting much, let's just power through. Here, also remember this is 5 tick. Is it higher than that? It's slow. Alright, not too bad. And then return to the king. Get chewed out. I still want back with us. So that should be banked when we start doing Rune Essence. I think I can take Rune Essence with me for the next one and then just drop it around the keys. Have the first trip done. We'll make sure. Need a bucket. Kill the monk. Get the key. Free him. Essence. Just a bucket. We should be able to manage. If it's just a bucket... Wait, no, because I need the lore rune to teleport. I need 3 slots. If I went and farmed a small pouch, you'd be happy. I don't think... I suppose we just do one less item on the second trip. We don't need the teleport. Rune Essence. Right, that is 24. So then we do 26 and you don't bring a teleport for the second one. We'll do Fire Strike. No food for the monk. The monks heal weird. We'll see how this goes. It does say you can save spot for monks. So I just realized I'm going after the wrong quest. I don't know why. I thought it was Nature's Spirit. Because you kill a Nature's Spirit. Right? It's Lost City for the Dragon Staff. Means we need 31 crafting and 36 wood cutting. Makes it a bit more tricky. as we just continue following. We might just get the wood cutting. It really shouldn't be that hard. The crafting is a little bit more annoying. We have 20 and we do have a few gems, but not enough. Drop a rune essence. Wait, no, I have to carry the key with me the whole time, don't I? We'll see. No. Can't unlock it because of the vampire. We're doing it like this. I mean, we should have enough time. Would you need the key for this gate? Oh, beautiful. Use the bucket on the well. Got rune essence for the key. Or the bucket on the vampire. Oh, get him to bless it first. What have I messed up? Yes, we have to go through all the dialogue. Bless my goddamn water. What's going on? Let's enter a room. Other monuments to find which is the key on it. Use the golden key on it. Ah, I've missed a step, I guess. Get the right key for this. For him to then bless it, I guess. Interesting. Drop a new rune essence. Back down we run. Are they randomized? Or is the key always in the same spot? This is another reason to get fairy rings, because fairy rings are the easiest way to Morden as well. that, grab that. Alright, now he tells me about the vampire. Cool. Now we can give him the rune essence. So, 36 woodcutting, it's not that difficult to get. I think we have to train it anyway. Looking through the quest guide on the wiki. The crafting is the annoying one. Elemental Workshop gets us to crafting. We need smithing for it. Maybe we should continue to follow the quest guide. Eh. $26 more. Back to Varrock. Otherwise, do I have to train woodcraft? Crafting. Just glass blowing. Glass blowing to 31 for Lost City. Doesn't seem too horrible. We won't have a teleport back. Well, yes, we can have a teleport back. I think we'll do that. We'll do charter ships. Which... where's the best place? Port Phasmatis is. Can you get into Port Phasmatis without doing the quest? Blah, 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 blah. Price 2 active tokens or the completion of Ghost Ahoy. The Echo tokens is a... well, I can't grab... well, I can grab the stuff in Canifis. Yeah, I think we'll just go train crafting at Port Phasmatis. Because, yeah, I think just speeding to Lost City is correct. We can safe spot everything, the magic's fine. And it's not a long quest. And then through the Ardoin Cloak, we have comfortable teleports to wherever we really want to go. So we're loosely following the wiki guide. I guess the wiki guide set out so you don't really have to train skills. Cool. Grab the quest anyway. The food's also semi-useful. But that's not what we're doing. We want to do Lost City. The bank, I need bones and a pot. bucket, pots, bones, right? I feel like I have good enough agility to do a little bit. We might actually... This isn't better prayer XP than the Wildy Altar. Otherwise, that would be nice. How many buckets do I have? 14. I deposit my inventory. You need 3 items? So it's 7 apiece. You need the Ghost Speak amulets. Question is, do I have enough pots? I do not. Surely I can buy more pots here. Also, I counted horribly. I'm only doing 21. First off, we buy pots at this general store. Because that would help immensely. 8, 16, 24, 9, 18, 27. The 9. Well, 9 pots in general. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Okay. Might as well buy 2 more buckets, they're cheap. And then a whole bunch of bones. And we'll just use big bones, I guess. Save the love dragons, and I'll run them to the Chaos Altar at some point. Cool. I guess some tokens, then blow glass, 10 levels, right? It's 10 levels? No, 31. 11 levels. Which really shouldn't take long. Then the woodcutting too should be quick, and I need some fire making levels, so we'll do a bit of that as well. I cannot burn oak, though, can I? 15 for oak, so even though I can chop oak... We try burning the logs on top of Lumberage? I don't think I want to do it for 15 levels, though. Can I just do this, or do I have to talk to them? Oh. Beautiful. So nice having early agility. It really is the thing you want to train up. Right from the get-go. We've probably done the Bone Crusher first, since that's less movement. We could have had Outrun AG back. It is automated now as well, though, isn't it? Yeah. So I think it'll go through the whole bones. And I don't think it's quicker if you do it yourself. The run back might be from the last step. Or maybe you can. A lot of clicking though. Slightly quicker. Alright. Plenty of tokens to get us into the port. Plenty of gold. And just click worship, right? You spam click? Yeah. Meh, XP, but oh well. And just a disciple. And in we go. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I do want the glass blowing pipe. And Great Sapphire is not worth it. I'm buying what? 13. Is 10. 10 because that's all the inventory space. No, it's definitely worth the hop. That'd just be me being lazy. What'd I say? 13. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Let me buy 3, then 10. How much gold was that? Not much at all. And we get some crafting XP on use, as in on cooking. And then some on blowing. Yeah, I think this will be easy enough to get to level. Also, gotta remember, levels do not interrupt, because I have that all turned off. And then you blow as you run back. I can make oil lamps. Should have probably checked what the highest thing. I kind of just randomly clicked. You get anything back for the buckets? I can't. No, I can't make vials. Okay, so oil lamps is the thing I can make most. So it should be about 12 trips. And then sell. Just click the bottom. They don't restock in time, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then hop. We'd also just buy a bunch to start and make this a little bit easier. And then buy 10. That was, yeah, very, very cost efficient. See how much XP we're getting. You could also just drop the buckets. They're not worth much. I zoom out more, I should be able to click. We always want to run to the end of the dock. But 30, yeah. 30 should take no time at all. Let's sell 10. Actually, I should be selling 50. Oh. Someone else is buying out worlds, though. No, I bought 10 here. God, I have to remember when to hop and when not to hop. Also, there is a hotkey for hopping, isn't there? Actually, there shouldn't be. Just buy all. See if it's a plugin, because I don't think it's part of the base, right? Was it hop next, control shift right? Alt down. Trying to think what's the easiest. That should do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why do I not have enough? 2, 3, 4, 13, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That can't be right. 4, 8, 11 to be a full inventory. I guess while I'm running, I should pop down a world. We bought out the shop already. Alright, we should get quicker with it as we go. Oh, 3. Either way, 31 shouldn't take long. $50. 3, 1, 2, 3. Hop. And beautiful. Run. Now we bought 10 this world, so I do want to hop down. I don't suppose it's quicker to manually blow each. Seems awful though. And 7. I have to count. It'd be 6 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. World's burnt, so hop down. Actually, I could have still bought 3 and 3. I have no idea what level, what experience it is for 30 though. I have a skill that's near 30. I do strength. So it's 15,000. Or it's 7,000. So yeah, it shouldn't take too long at all. Trade. 10 and 10. Oh. 3 and 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 5, so 6 levels to go. And just stay put. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hop. And a 10. Probably work out where to click a little bit more effectively. I wonder if it's just quicker for us to make glass, currently. Like, don't bother blowing more than it takes to run back. There's only 5 XP difference. And melting it is definitely quicker than here, where I still have to do 7. Did I hop? I didn't. It's also an issue. And 3, 1, 2, 3. We might try that. Because it is so cheap that I don't care about the waste if it is faster XP. I mean, obviously, once you get more XP from what you're blowing, then that's probably more effective. This was a world where he bought 3. Yeah, so if I just trade... Maybe this is ineffective. But I guess we'll see if it goes up slightly. It also may just be ineffective at low levels. Maybe I should be doing something else. It definitely seems like we spike here at the furnace rather than while we're walking over. Maybe I meant to walk? Maybe that gets you full inventory? That also seems inefficient. I should have hopped. Gotta remember, every second one is hopping. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hop by 10. And I should have done that. I should have bought the 10. This is messed up. Right. I'm clicking shift to hop when I literally changed the settings. Two, 1, 2. If we need to push back up to like 23. Right now it's at 23. 3, 1, 2, 3. We probably bought more here. I bought 9. I could have left enough in the next world. I didn't have to hop. And someone's messing me up with buckets. Slash, I'm going to be messing someone up. Hopefully I'm ahead of them now. 27, 4 more levels. Eight. I need to change my shift cell. That'll definitely speed this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 10. Because it's part of menu entity swapper, isn't it? UIs? Yeah. Cell should be 50, I think. You know what, do buy 10, because then I can set it to 1 each time. That might be a bit more effective. I think we need to hop worlds. Cell. Bye-bye. So shift, hop world by 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. And by 3, upworld shift. Oops. About a step. This should be 29.5. Probably 4-ish more trips. And 3, 1, 2, 3. Was it 260 plus 260 plus 130? No, it's a fourth. 65. So 685 XP is what we're getting for inventory. Three, 1, 2, 3. Almost there. And woodcutting should be freer. Actually, I need to pick up a forestry bag. I don't think we've trained woodcutting. No, we did. We chopped a bunch of normal trees. Or logs for quests. There's 30. 10. Three, 1, 2, 3. This should be the second last inventory, I think. Yeah. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3. And last hop should be back to Australian World. And 10. There's a forestry guy in Camelot, isn't there? That's still probably better to go the Draenor one, since we can get to 36 around Draenor and start Lost City all at once. We might as well teleport to Lumbridge straight away. As long as this will get us 31, yeah. I'd laugh if it doesn't, but then I have gems in the bank, so it should be fine. No matter what, I still want to pick up the forestry bag before we start chopping. I was contemplating whether or not just to grab the axe and start doing it. We're just dropping everything anyway. There's 31. I do like the buckets, though. Never have too many buckets. Oil lamps are an absolute pain in the ass. They are never a suitable light source. Give me my bag. I can just trade you for it, right? I don't actually have to go through the talking. Cool. You have to wear it? I feel like you don't have to wear it, right? I might as well wear it. There's no point on graceful. Deposit, deposit, deposits. Axe me. Iron axe, I guess will do. Can you not wear it from the bank? That's interesting. Also put graceful as the top row. And I can swap my amulet, because why not? Cool. So, chop oak. I have to get to 36, so we can actually chop the tree spirit tree. I'll probably just bank all the oak logs for now. Can't burn them. It's probably not a happy cluster. Maybe I should get the fire making up. I should be out the yeah, I'm outside the level of the garden, so I can chop the ones in here. Willows are 30, yeah. So at 30 we can swap to Willows. The last 6 levels. He's definitely better to run to, since you don't have to path around the fence. Okay, no, guards do still attack, never mind. Double check there's no quest for some early wood cutting. The riveting tale of lily pad labor dispute. Maybe that's not too long. Doesn't look like a whole lot of woodcutting XP. It's just 15 woodcutting. That's not hard at all. 2,000 woodcutting XP. Weirdly, I don't think it's worth us going to Valamore just to get done. I suppose there's another one. No, they want you to train from 19 woodcutting to 36 before you do Lost City. Might as well just do this. And keep the logs, so either train fletching or fire making. I wouldn't mind getting up to 50 fire making so I could winter Todd. Since that's a good source of early money as well. These two trees look good. And at the levels, you still want to share, right? Because the invisible forestry boost. However it works. Please. I might just be using the same one over and over. Alright, 4 logs. Maybe it's just worth dropping them as well. They are technically a resource. I guess they should go in the resource tab. What woodcutting boosts are there? Maybe we don't have to go so high. Nothing useful. Everything's a +1. I guess is a whole level. Of course, there's a guard outside. I guess you never outlevel the jail guards. They're always annoying. Surely he's gone. That's trapped. Yeah. Suppose I can look for axe upgrades. That could also speed this up. Wood cutting, we can use mithril. Get a mithril axe. From Bellamore. Suppose we do have to do the quest at some point. The early levels do kind of matter most. What was it? Tail. Ribbiting tail. Another place where if we could just teleport, we'd be happier. What about the cash? We have an axe still, so that's fine. It should be teleports to Varrock. And fly over to Bellamore. Hopefully it puts us nearby. Where is it? Give me the quest. Oh. The one down here. When it unlocks a farming tree. I guess that's kind of good. Yes, I should. The bank? Was that Bask? Interesting. Instead of the usual prey. It seems nice and short. Get me my 2k, and then we'll visit wherever it is to buy a mithril axe. Arbenvale. I think that's the town up northish. A lot of dialogue. Guessing it's just go back and forth and make peace. Yep. Fun time. Make peace with all the frogs. Maybe I should be paying attention. Frogs don't drown, though. Well, they can, but... Oh, I guess he can't swim. Interesting. Turn to you. We'll definitely pay attention when it comes to the bigger quests. But at least a nice free 2k. An excuse to come get a better woodcutting axe. Weird quest. Cool. That puts us to 24. And we want to go Arwen Vale. I suppose there's unlocks. Things I should be unlocking. We go. I don't know what you actually need to unlock the Quetzals. I'm hoping it's just... No, it's build. What do you need to build? Don't know how to do it. I guess that's further quests. I suppose there's a quicker way to Arwen Vale then. Quetzal, guide. That'd be cool if you could click and it goes to the other place. Instead, I'm looking for people. Ship, Quetzal, rowboats. Yeah, like I have no idea. But let's go buy axes. I do not have the graceful cape on, which definitely does matter in this regard. What level do you need to steal from Valamore? Because that's also decent gold for my level. 50 for wealthy citizens. So probably not anytime soon. I can't just walk through the aqueduct, I'd assume. Otherwise I need to head west more. The design of here is really cool, though. Quite contrasting style. I'm guessing we can't do the Veil Totem one, because I have no fletching. Otherwise, that would be nice to get out of the way. Otherwise, we're looking for an axe store. Pocket tourist. Is it even the right place? No, it's not. Does this take us to Auburn Valley? Yeah. At least that helps. Are we? Still not the correct town, though. We want the axe shop. And I'm probably guessing I can chop trees around here, maybe? Maple trees. Hmm. Oh, there's a few oaks in town. It did have stuff it wanted us to do, the quest guide, while we're here. Buy an iron spear. It kind of looks like a spear shop. I buy money. A lot, though. You're a staff shop. Damn. We need a spear for... type of one, a trio. I'm reading up as I go. Alright, those oaks over here. Banks on this side, though. I suppose it's an oak tree. Surely there's some. Oh, just maples. Well, I guess we will just go back then. I think the Barrack Bank is close. Right, so oak trees around here. Yeah, more or less. I don't need this axe anymore. It should be slightly quicker. You probably drop stuff off too. And then at 30, we'll probably still head back to Lumbridge. Just because willow trees then should be better. Coincidentally, my usual first grinds for on a new account is just get to 50 woodcutting fire making. That you can go spam Wintertodd. But nope, not this time around. I should look up any of the big gaps in, like, quest XP and requirements. Like, what's the next one coming up? Fire making to 16, magic's done. Woodcutting to 45 will be another big one. Seems like woodcutting and fire making should be the grinds I focus on currently. In terms of future questing. Go bank after that one. But yeah, we're definitely chopping quicker now. Probably worth just banking the axe. It'll be a little while, still 31. debatable, though, whether or not the inventory space really matters. Good. Hit the trees on the way. I know why, I still feel like normal trees might be quicker. Plus, I do need the logs. Just because we should be chopping them fairly consistently now. Might do a loop until we get back to the oak. I mean, as long as we were getting them in, like, the first two swings, it does feel like it's probably quicker than oaks. I just need a good path back. I just probably, like, chop this oak for a little bit while this one respawns, and then make your way back up. Because, yeah, we don't get oak logs consistently enough to do oak. It should just be a loop around like that. We can probably figure out an effective path. And I like stockpiling the logs, because then you can just use the GE as your fire making trainer bit. Problem is I will probably end up burning the logs I meant to save for future quests. But so if we started here, you go around and back around. Probably have to go down a little bit. Probably at this tree, this tree, this tree, circle like that. That seems good. Yeah, there's definitely better XP. In fact, it's probably excessive with the logs. And then every now and then I can go hit oak and see. We've sped up slightly. Wasn't this person in Draenor? Chopping trees? But yeah, so if we started at the start, we'd have enough logs by now. Six. There's probably a graph, right? Woodcutting rates. I wonder if they came here because I was yoinking trees in Draenor. Is there a chart? Doesn't actually look like there is. As long as you have a good cluster, this definitely feels quicker. don't have to go far out. In fact, I probably don't even have to do this tail loop. Just to make sure not to cut into the trees I start off with. Oh, getting ahead of myself. Oh, and we have enough logs. What are we at? 27. Now I'm debating whether or not Willow's is actually going to be quicker. It might be this till 31. Use the Addy Axe, do Oaks. Something like that. Peaks at 35. Don't think we'll bother with that. It is recommending we do Oaks. I'm pretty sure we're getting more XP like this. Will definitely be diminishing returns. This is similar to the glass blowing. Eight. Oh, 4 logs. What are we at? We'll try chopping Oaks again, maybe. Maybe that's enough of a level difference. Yeah, it seems like we're doing them quicker now. I didn't even realize there was one here. These are definitely the 2 trees you want to swap between. 2 levels to go, then ADX. And Lost Spirit, which becomes a fairly quick quest, right? Aside from just farming the axe. Overall, definitely one of our slower progression days. Feels bad just not chaining quests. I suppose we will get to more and more stages like this where I need to train X skill. I suppose in that regard, it'd be nice to follow the guide up until that point, and then I can go away, train the skill, and then continue to spam quests the next day. To check though, once we get to the point of being able to just hit a normal tree and get a log, that also might be a swap back. Because I can always check with this one. See what the XP comes to. The issue might just be the running around. In which case it could be better to go like Lumbridge than do it. But so far we can get above 20 a bit more comfortably this way. Just do the loop again. I should definitely go to the bottom then, just so I always have a tree to click. 24k so far. then drop down as we run to the bank. Then maybe we can push it higher. Need to look into warm clothes as well, so that I can start spamming Winter Dog. So I always forget which things count. I could also count out the trees. I know when to come back. Cool. Now that's bad pathing, because I thought I could run through the middle. And with that... Because there's also no close to the bank to willows, so I wouldn't want to do willows unless I could burn them straight away. The big gaps in chopping like this that feel slow. I'd rather just spam trees. These are definitely, yeah, 2 hits at this point. Every time. Can't run through there. Axe upgrade. Right, Mithril Axe for that one weird quest. You make the really cool weapon you'll never be able to use. No. No. Blessed Axe for Animal Magnetism. I'm thinking of the Mithril two-hander. Maybe Oaks will be a bit quicker now. Suppose the more Oaks you do, the more it averages out. Five more levels. I've got to drop off the Addy Axe. Does seem a bit quicker now. I think with the level in the axe, now we've got a decent speed booster. Oak. Can you do this adequately by yourself? I find the right combination. Oh, it's not blue and red. There we go. Because this is good XP. And a little bit of farming. One, two. I think I should be fine to fill this up by myself. Better XP to not do the correct mulching. Let's see. I think you get less, right? You do. So it's always fixed, essentially, how much XP you can get from this. Unless you overheal it like that. That was basically a chunk of XP similar to the quest we went to Valimor to do. I suppose we should maybe head to a forestry world to try and get more of them to pop up. We can head back to Draenor now as well. We got the axe, we got the level. Do that. I forgot how good the minigames are. I feel like I can run there quicker too from here than teleporting to Lumbridge. Also, should remember to rebuy Chronicle. I can join in with the people doing willows along the shore. Yeah, this should definitely be quicker. With all the invisible boosting. And whatever minigame pops up. Plus some willow logs to burn at some point. Won't hurt. Always wanted the forestry axe, but it seems so slow to get. Maybe it's not, because this person seems to have it pretty early on. Yeah, 34 woodcutting. Maybe you can buy it? Bank. Don't forget to drop off the mithril axe. Here's for a quest later. All we need is an event to pop up. Well, now I'm sort of locked in. Oh, that was bad timing. Good to go. Just one event pop up. That's all we need. This is not the only one who has accidentally clicked on him. And then bad timing. But another inventory. Almost to 35. Doesn't look like we'll get a minigame. Alright, lucky last level. Probably 2 inventories, this inventory and the next. 68. 1200, yeah. Will probably be one more after this. Was the public? He's seeing if we've had any events, which we haven't yet, which is kind of weird because I remember them being a lot more commonplace. But maybe they've been toned down because it is really good XP. But that was also kind of the point. Woodcutting's not horribly slow since you can AFK it. But it makes it a bit more interesting and fun. To check what I need from the shop. at 900. I think if I bank, then it should just be the inventory. Then we can go start the quest. I also can't remember if it's vicinity or chopping the same tree for the invisible forestry boost. One more log, and we're done. Alright. We finally get ourselves an entrainment star and unlock fairy rings. Knife. And runes. I don't know if this is enough air runes, though. Make it a bit interesting. And I believe we can't wear any of this. Graceful included. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can wear graceful. Either way, I still have my axe, good. Maybe I should take the lore runes. What does it cost for Crumble Undead? Because we should have the magic level for it. Earth runes. I don't have earth runes. Yes, start Lost City. Find the mysterious tree. The one blue tree. Oh, it's one that just says chop. Alright, to Andrana. Don't forget I can climb under. Oop, fine. I do have to bank my axe though, right? Oh, this is a lamp. Very easy lamp as well. Entrance, lid, legs, body. Cool. Ability, please. Was it that and that? Ventrana. Fingers crossed. I brought enough runes. Suppose it really depends on how quickly we get the axe drop. reason not to grab the planks. Probably once, or probably gets you to do this when you need to like grab the feather and everything. But just, it seems dumb not to unlock this earlier. It's a very easy quest, and it just unlocks so much movement. More planks? No bones. Mushrooms, and I forget if there's a specific one you want to kill. I think it doesn't matter. Technically, we could also flinch them. I might do that if I end up running low on casts. Use airstrike since it's less runes. But maybe we get lucky and we get the drop straight away. One KC axe. Nope. 28, can you come out so I can have that spot? This doesn't quite work. Is there another good safe spot? Not. Around me. I think we should be fine. Suppose you could trap them all and then not worry, and then just kill the one that spawns over here. Really might not have enough air runes for this. Maybe I should be kicking. They don't do a lot of damage. I'd rather, because the tree spirit's easy enough to save spawn. Axe per chance. Oh. Bronze medal. So every drop they drop will be marked because of the bones. Fishing bait. Uh, 50 casts, I feel, should be enough. We'll go down to 100. Yeah, runes. So if it looks like the tree spirit's not dying, we can always swap to air. Thank you. Never mind, we're golden. Now to set up the safe spot before I die. I shall also run through the Greater Demons. I forget which mushrooms it is. I think it's this one. Right, that should be easy enough. Yeah, there we go. Suppose we can use the Chaos Runes. Some good damage in. Beautiful. Now to grab a whole bunch. Spam click till our inventory's full. staves. Beautiful, it does do the top one. Equip one, and back to Lumbridge we go. Now I can start following the guide again. But now, because we can just teleport to the Ardoin Monastery, and we can either run up to the Spirit Tree, if that's better, or over to the Fairy Ring. It's so much more convenient for travel. Cool. Over to the bank. Next up is, I think, Scorpion Catcher. Slash turn in. We should turn in Dwarf Cannon. Alright, sort out the inventory. That's cosmetic. That's a tool. Yeah. I guess Dragon Stars can stay here. We want basically this as our default loadout. Granted, I want to wear Graceful, so probably not the cloak. Go with accuracy. Magic's still our best bet if we have to fight anything. And for teleports. And I guess I should take Excalibur in case we need to flinch, melee, anything. Then it's always good just to carry gold. We want to turn in this. I can't remember if you need the ammo mold. And we also want to turn in Black Knight's Fortress. I should probably just teleport to... Making sure I have everything I want. Alright, now to get the guide back on track. There's a door not open. Very weird pathing then to just shoot me across the other side of the castle rather than just sit me out the door. Alright. Black Knight Fortress. Cash. For Dwarf, the Fairy Ring we want. Is that quicker? Is there another one? ALS. I guess that seems quick enough. Configure. Wait. Oh, right, you have to start, don't you? Okay, at least go to Zenaris? No. Was it? How long it's been since I had to unlock them and not just get them through leagues. Fairy rings are unlocked after starting. Damn it. We're still ways off of that. If we do Nature's Spirit, we can try to force Fairy Tail 1. Little bit annoying. It's not been fruitful in the slightest. I'm just going to go to the bark roll then. just follow the guide for a reason. Make sure. Talk to him again. That'll definitely be my goal, though. Get us ready, because we don't have to do Fairy Tale Part 2. Just have to start it to unlock the fairy rings. You're done. A little bit of crafting. Alright, so then first back on track, we're at Nature's Spirits. Means we want to go to Varrock, but I don't have a teleport to Varrock. I don't have a bank. Monastery it is. They'll have to carry around the runes for teleporting. Alright, for Nature's Spirit, what do we need? Need a silver sickle, sickle mold, silver bar, ghost speak amulet. Need to deal with the gas. That's fine, we can save spot them. That should be fine. Yeah. Cool. And grab runes. We can teleport everywhere. Probably go buy more earth runes at some point. There's not bonus in Varrock, so we'll make it here. Cool. Cool. And then teleport to Varrock. Probably recharge my prayer while we're at it. Get a little bit of walk back. Probably not a great prayer altar to run to. Cool. Should be able to use the agility shortcut though, right? Yeah, 65. And you'd be on the lookout for any mobs that drop runes. Not runes, bones. Diary task. Cool. Alright, so what do I want us to do? Before visiting the grotto, stop in Canopus, purchase 20 raw trout for Death Plateau. We can do that. And a bag of salt. Doing Nature's Spirit. Where's the meat store? Done. 20 raw trout. 5. Probably 10. I think 15 we have to bank. Fine. Just hop. Or 12. Probably grab some meat off of him as well. Have some food for the guests. Grab an assignment. Maybe start player yet. I don't suppose doing the agility course is a diary. We can do a lap quickly while I'm here. We'll find out. It also puts us kind of to the bank. Bank all of this. Definitely seems like one of the easier courses to AFK. And it was diary. Cool. Alright. Take my cake with me. Stash the stew. Stash the trout. Stash the bag of salt. I mean, I'll probably lose most of it anyway. Might as well take the pies. Not like it's awesome food. It's good for our level. Yes, enter the swamp. That's actually dumb. Should very much wait until our run is better. It's a little annoying, but it shouldn't take too long. It doesn't have to be full run energy. Might take this opportunity to grab a snack. Alright, that should be plenty. Away we run. Great. Already some food gone. Are we picking up swamp tar for anything? I guess there's lots of places for us to get it. Really? 76 agility and we still failed. All I can think is how easy it would be if we had fairy rings. Go there, go here. I wonder if Tanglefoot's safe spottable. You can say swap Tanglefoot. So yeah, maybe that is exactly what we want to do. Fairy Tale Part 1. We're going to get a Blessicle? I guess not. So for Growing Pains 1... decent strength and or farming levels. A combined level of 40 is sufficient. Our combined level is 32. Is this a good log spot? That looks like a good log spot. Get the range. I guess I only need one. Yeah, it's an Herblore level though. Bringing food was dumb. One of the big issues is what he gives us to get the Blessed Secateurs. Hmm. Solve the puzzle. And now he will bless our sickle. Do I enter? Oh, you gotta click specifically. So I guess we try Fairy Tale and see how screwed we get. Silver Sickle. Beautiful. Revenue pouch. It gives us one. Now to fill the pouch. We'd probably just Excalibur this. We could get very lucky with Fairy Tale, and it's all stuff we can just go grab. It could also be really annoying stuff. I also want to start Dragon Slave at some point so I can get a shield. Alright, one more. This one far away. Oh, good mix of stuff. I just want us to do recruitment drive next. I think we need empty inventory for. Good. They're all stuff for quests-ish. Alright, recruitment drive. And then we'll see how far we can get into Fairy Tale. Either we get really easy items and I can run around and collect them, or we're sort of screwed. It's not where you start recruitment drive. He just gives you the trials. I didn't realize those are crypts. So many quests that I've never done before. And now we go talk to Sotafi. Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Do I have to be a woman for one of this? Yeah. Open the door to be prompted to enter the code, and then it'll tell me the code. You don't like this one. This one's fun. The age-old riddle. Fox. You attack with the fox? No. Well, you can. It's just a kick. I guess your other hand is the punch. Drop. Take the chicken. Take the grain, then take the chicken. The weird thing is you could carry all... Well, no, it's about the bridge more so, right? You have the spaces. Fox, chicken, grain. Click the gold axe once it appears. Interesting. I'm sure it will remember it for me, right? Bronze, bronze, silver, silver, gold, gold. Oh, it's the one that's missing. I get it now. I already knew for us which it was. Basically just taking everything. Why not use the key on the door? I'll walk through. Weird. With your bare hands, you'll find out. Did they change this? I guess so. It wasn't sexist, right? Instead of no weapon may defeat me, it was no man may defeat me. That one of the misrememberings. Cool. Easy enough. And I want to buy the rest of the set, I think. How much are they? Did it give you enough gold? Nowhere near enough gold to buy the rest. Once I start Dragon Slayer, we're closer to Pawn Sign of Interest, so I feel like that's the better thing to do. Guess it depends whether or not. Alright, so yeah. Whether or not I need stuff for all those quests. But I don't think I do. Need something that gets my farming level up. Kinda. We can do Fairy Tale. I feel like we can do Fairy Tale. Go buy more runes. Throw them on this side for some reason. Cash, teleports. Do I need anything else? Food-ish. Alright, let's see how lucky we get, or unlucky. And we can also start a Pawn Sign of Interest here. It does feel so weird to me that the guide wants me to go to Edgeville. Well, to Champions Guild Edgeville, Lumbridge, then all the way back to Seer's Village. Then to Karamja. Then back down here for Pawn Sign of Interest, despite being here for recruitment drive. So we do have to, like, veto it every now and then. Just goes with what feels better. We can pick up some runes while we're here. It's never swap to Chaos. 5. 5. I'll do as a start. I can use Fire Strike, which can still hit fairly high. Talk to you. You want me to run around, so I should grab the lore runes as well. Cool. Not gonna come into the bank, surely. And that's... You can sort of just do a loop. You still aggroed. Want to look at the notice board. Then I can go talk to the farmer girl as we go past. This will be 1. This is probably slower than going through the gate. 2. We can teleport to Varrock, do the Champion's Guild to get the Dragonfire Shield as well. Not talk to, not trade, talk to. Got the bounty. Any tips on finding a thing? I think that's enough information. Then go through Falador. Do I have an easy teleport back to Draenor? Maybe I should try and get the Explorer's Ring. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get through the Diaries. Be 3. And then Varrock. Alright. And then go south. I assume we can enter the guild? I have plenty of quest points, surely. Surely this is more quest points than you'd normally have for Dragon Slayer and free-to-play. Then I can teleport back to Lumbridge. I talk to... have a quest. Yes, start it. Cool. Talk to Brevin? Brevin? Weird name. Alright, now we can go back to Martin, so we'll go to Soul Wars. I can pick up the Draven stuff before I forget as well. You know, it's probably better to talk to him first. If I'm going to teleport back to Lumbridge to pick up a shield, then I can probably do this step first, go up to Soul Wars, talk to Ozak, and then go back down. Please go to this side. Thank God. There should also be obstacles once you have the level. I feel like you shouldn't be able to fail them. The majority you can't. But then there's weird ones like that. Oh. While we're here, can't I do the cave? And get her to rescue me? Do I need a rope? I always need a rope. I'm gonna need a rope. Yeah. Always the case. We'll run down from Edgeville, I guess then. Always carry rope on you. Rope and beer. Most used item across quests. Roman stuff. And rope. Now we'll go to Edgeville. Learn about the dragon. Ooh. Wrong house, this house. Cool. Do you have to go back to the Guildmaster? Yeah. Alright, that's fair. We can do that. And then go across the stepping stones. I want me to do all this without connecting it to other quests. That seems crazy. Other roads. I guess I have to ask. Do I need to? Yes, you do have to ask him about everything. Found the route. First map piece. Second map piece. Third map piece. Find the right ship. And then we're good. Cool. Gotta get beat up by the hog. This takes us straight to Draenor as well, which is kind of nice. A little bit of time save there. I think we could do it with magic too if I wanted to just go finish this as well. So the weird thing is, shouldn't she have just dealt with it right now? Instead of saving us? Not to nitpick. I guess Slayer Masters don't actually go do anything, right? Because the one time they did, the majority of them died. Quest to come. Anything else? I don't think so, no. Just the goggles against the Sour Hog. Alright, talk to Martin. Quest. With the Dragon Staff, which is good. We do have to deal with some things along the way. I forgot we're on Rag and Bone Man. We need to be picking up certain skulls. Probably best that we walk-ish. Kind of like to go pick up the anti-dragon fire shield, but I can do that mostly anytime. We need Goblin Skull. A rat is all the way back near Lumbridge, though. Unicorn, though, is not. Bronze Spear, I need that anyway. That's kind of a good drop. Right, for the Falador Diary. I think you need frog bones as well, right? Unicorn bone, yeah, big frog. Oh, giant rats are here, cool. Then just a giant frog. Big frog? I think a big frog's fine. It might be a giant frog. Nope, I'm good. Cool. Off to Zenaris. I don't have it equipped. And to the Fairy Queen. Still might have issues with Tanglefoot though. And of course, we've gone to the wrong room. Never the layout you think. Right, symptoms list to Valador. We'll home teleport to come back here, so we'll go to Valador. What runes am I missing? No, I don't have the air staff equipped, that's why. Cool, we'll use the shortcuts. Suppose if I had started Scorpion Catcher, we'd have a reason to quickly go get the Scorpion out of the dungeon. I can't remember if you have to do an order. They are aggressive. That's annoying. Alright. Green Skull. I'm just going to teleport back. I'm being wasteful with my lore runes. Do another easy shortcut over the wall. Yeah, underneath the tunnel that side. I need a spade. Maybe I teleport now? To Lumbridge? No, it should definitely be for when I need to go back to Zenaris. We've done our 10 quests for the day. Handy. I think that's a decent goal. 10 quests a day. Till we get to the really hard stuff. Probably be another teleport back to Felidor. Well, I just want to get extremely lucky and beat a whole bunch of fetch items. Alright. You know what? Maybe it's close enough to teleport. I do have the goggles, so maybe we'll go try and mage the Sour Hog. I feel like magic's not great against it, but we'll see. At least that's another thing I don't have to come back for. Can put them on till we're in there, so we get the run restore boost. Let's see. Surely there's... It's a big enemy, so there's plenty of places to safe spot it. Dragging it across. Nope. I can still spit too. Maybe I should have brought food, but we're doing enough damage. Well, only spit here. Oh, I can still reach. Only spit here. I feel like spit's going to do more damage. Gonna be close. I guess I can exit quickly. Oh. 1 foot gotten. And some energy restored. I just need vinegar for Bone Man. So if I remember correctly, you go and come back, don't you? For porcine. Vinegar. I have to talk to him? Oh, there we go. I mean, you need it for the next quest anyway, but I guess 8 to start off, since that's the inventory space I have, and that's kind of perfect. No, I want the skull. Don't need the key. Goggles can go in combat. I can stay in there because for a diary. Alright, moment of truth. Do we get a nice, easy list of items where I can just run around, grab them all, Or do we get screwed and have to go hunting for a bunch of stuff? And they could pay him straight away. Fighting Tanglefoot. Yeah, what items did he tell us? Fairy Tale. Red spider eggs, easy. Slimy eel, not. Bunch of grapes, easy. Is there somewhere I can get a slimy eel? Everything else, beautiful. Exactly what we want to see. The slimy eel requires 28 fishing. Oh, we're close. Probably worth doing. Bounty. Maybe the foot. And back we go. It's just a fishing spot. Well, you can catch them in Mortmire Swamp. That's easy. We just have to... We have fishing bait, I would assume. We just have to get to enough fishing. What level is Temporous? Because that's also a minigame that I wouldn't mind spamming. It's always fun. There's a harpoon. Maybe you can do it straight away. Temporous. Oops, meant to talk to you. I was also meant to buy sacks off her. You need 35 fishing. Shame. There are many things we can go fish. We can go do Low Ice Mountain, I think. That could be fun. Try and get the piece. I don't want to slay a task from her, though. Not yet, at least. I don't think she's a good Slayer Master to train from. We do need potatoes. Wants us to buy 10 empty sacks for a bunch of quests from her. And we could fill them up straight away. Maybe should have bought a pack. And then it wants 20 potatoes. Which, I don't know if you can get over there. I don't think you can get over there. I think you have to go to the potato field. 20 potatoes for Enlightened Journey. So 2 sacks of potatoes. I just have to work out the best thing we can fish. Should have also stopped at the fishing shop. I could have bought stuff there, I think. Alright, potatoes. How many space do I have? 3, 4. Okay, I can do 2 trips, essentially. I have enough spaces for 10. You'd probably buy these somewhere. Although it is in a dusk, so that's nice. This will be 1 sack. that'll be 2 sacks. Be able to teleport to all walls again, it looks like, yeah. Kloo, ice, mountain, fishing. It'd just be cool to have the Baronite. Quest items. Need a melon. Now, in terms of fishing, I have 10 baits. Will be for the slimy eel. I guess whatever we're doing, we try and do it with a small net. I think use a knife to prep them. And I'll laugh if we just get the piece nice and quickly. Suppose I could also bring my pickaxe. And I can go pick up red spider eggs in Varrock. What was the other thing? A bunch of grapes. I'd be surprised if I don't have grapes yet, but I may not. Otherwise, there's definitely a few spawns for grapes. Do you have to take a normal pair of secateurs? Yes. So I have to pick one up from a farmer as we pass one as well. Look up grapes. I know the cooking guild, but we can't get into the cooking guild. Phoenix Gang hideout. Well, that sucks because that's the wrong one. Oh, actually kind of annoying. I guess I try and kill goblins till one drops. I suppose we have to go through his dialogue. We also need to talk to Ronaldo about Incando Dwarves while we're at it. Alright, hopefully this is decent fishing XP. I just have to get 3 levels. Small net, big net. I think it's prayer as well, which could be interesting. It's not not a huge amount of XP. And there are multiple types we can catch here. So I don't necessarily think this is the best fishing, because it's split, right? What's my thieving? 23. I can grab them from the wine store and Draenor, potentially. What's the chance? 1 in 5 from the market stall. It's not so bad then. This, though, does appear to be pretty horrible. And I would be better off just fishing. Catfishing, probably... where? Anchovies. Well, this... No, we're not at 33. So we need to get Tetra or the Guppies here. And again, the main issue is because it's split. And we'll probably do this until we get the piece. Part of me wants to just do the mining one while we're at it. Let me look up Tanglefoot and make sure we can mage him. We can't safe spot him. You have to use the Secretaries. But I would assume we can flinch him. Or, I guess, try to get Protect from LA. Maybe that might be my goal. Because I'll get the fishing, I'll go pick up the other items, and we'll start tomorrow with unlocking fairy rings. Oh, what's tomorrow? Thursday. Don't plan to stream. Start Friday. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I can just do some grindy stuff. Get some other skills, and then we can power through quests. A bit better on Friday. Unlock fairy rings. No. Scratch that. I'd rather just get fairy rings then. So I'd much rather have fairy rings for when I want to run about doing stuff. If I bring enough food, I'm sure we can flinch him. Max hit is at 12. Buy a bunch of wines. Also try and get a little bit of farming XP. Question is, what quests give us a little bit of farming? A recipe for disaster. We start RFT and do the easy parts? I think we can. All we need is bread, orange slices, dye, spice, and then that's some easy fishing levels. Alright. We have some plan. With enough farming levels, then Tanglefoot's a lot easier. I don't remember if it's through fishing or through gutting them, the piece here. And also, maybe the Baronite Mace is just absolutely not worth it. A lot of strength bonus. Be really good for us to start. This is shit prayer. Handle, guard, and head. It's just, yeah, fishing. And only fishing, so I don't even have to worry about the prep. We can literally just fish. Until we get it. Which will probably, I can grind this up. Because currently it's a decent weapon. We'll outpace it fairly quickly. I would like to use some of this stuff, because you never really get a chance to. But we'll go back to Lumbridge. RFD. Do the goblin portion for farming levels. And get the fishing level. Alright, you need to cure his hangover to start. Alright, start the quest. And go fetch the items. On it. Climb up, climb up. Need ashes. I have a rotten tomato? I feel like I picked one up, yeah. Ashes. They do it as well. Beautiful. Also, I need rotten tomato, ashes, and I have newts. And then we just have to go buy Green Man's Ale from somewhere. Green Man's Ale. Yanil? Yes, Yanil is easy enough. Yeah. Just make... Ah, I did miss. I was meant to pick up the Dragonfire Shield. Right, I'll have the teleport. I gotta remember what else we need for Fairy Tale. Spider egg, bunch of grapes. Right, grapes are an annoying thing. Maybe I have them in the bank. I feel like we could have gotten a lucky drop. Otherwise, spam goblins, I guess. Green Man's Ale from down here. Can I search up the other RFD portions? I guess it won't until we have the start, because I do need to grab a bunch of stuff for the goblin portion. Way too many things open. What do I need? I need bread, orange slices, cracked dye, spice, fishing bait, bucket of water, charcoal. And also unlocking the Polymancer is kind of nice too. I want a Green Man's Ale. No, raw tomato. This is raw apple. Buy one from the crate next to Toby and Varrock. Done. Cool. Drop off the tomato since that's not what I need. Also drop this off, that off. And then we want to go to Trino Village to buy a bunch of stuff. Don't need the apple, don't need that, don't need that. Go to the monastery. Gotta have a pickaxe. That's another thing I should AFK at some point. Although I think 30 is the earliest star. Or do they go all the way through? They might go all the way through. But it's definitely something for a little bit later. Because the ring's nice to grab early. Travel to... Beautiful. So much nicer with that plugin. Seeing where everything is. Do I have to make the Fruit Blast from scratch? I doubt it, right? No, warning, a pre-made Fruit Blast doesn't work. No, cooking level 6. Fine. You can grab everything over here, I'd assume. Not the waiter. Where are you? Alright, so we need orange slices for the goblin part. We need spices. Gnome spice? Gnome spice is fine. I'd like to just make bread while we're here. I need anything else? Fishing bait, bucket of water, charcoal. No, so that's fine. For this, we need to make fruit blast. For a fruit blast, we need lemon slices. A mixed blast, so a cocktail shaker. Cocktail glass. I actually need a knife. And a mixed blast is pineapple, a lemon, and another orange. Try mixing the cocktail show rather than adding the rings one by one. Ah. Cool. Slices. The slices. And where do I grab the cup from? Probably the other end. Nope, not going to be the other end. That side? I mean, I can just buy one and drink it, I suppose. I can't be asked trying to figure it out. Thank you. That's not the shaker. Fruit blast. Beautiful. And I guess I automatically added. Use the ashes. That's what the cook wanted. And just to make sure, I'll grab out everything for the goblin portion. We can just do it straight away. I will make bread, which means I want a bucket of water. And then we need a bucket of water on top of that. Bread, orange slices, spices done, fishing bait. And then charcoal. And then just a bunch of teleports. Right, we can buy more flour if need be. But we made bread, so it's fine. Done, done, done. So just the charcoal. Charcoal can be bought from Karamja. Or Keldegrim. Or probably Karamja. Right? Making sure. Quetzal Gorge. Oh, you can find it in Outer Fortress. Maybe that's easier. Other than that, I don't actually have the runes for Lumbridge. I'm missing Earth. I should just go buy a bunch of the staple runes. Until we have fairy rings, this is definitely our travel method. Till I run out of lore runes. Trade. Buy 50 more of each. Case. Okay, Quetzal. Weirdly, this is quicker than me trying to get to Karamja right now. But again, we have fairy rings. And the spawn is just down here, which is really nice. Also check some of the stores. There's probably some goodies here in Valamore as well. That hammer, nope. Just the charcoal, please. You can get sweet corn. Isn't sweet corn a decent food as well? What cooking do you need for sweet corn? Where is it? I suppose is a better question. Vegetable? 28 for sweet corn. Did I pick up the charcoal? I did pick up the charcoal. So we have everything. I should be able to just go back to Lumbridge now. I want to pick up a anti-fire shield. Cool. This is a nice burst of farming XP. Which we need to do more damage to Tanglefoot with. And I probably don't want wines as food. Let's do anchovies here. I just want to fish up anchovies. We're at it. No, they heal 1. Yeah, made just solely for pizza. I should check the food store. And I still have to check if I have grapes, though. You can't eat grapes, right? The gas can't destroy the grapes? That would suck. You know what, I should just look up what the gas can destroy. Pretty sure it's only food. Rod attack if food is present. As long as it's not something you can eat. Thousand farming really goes a long way. 1,000 farming XP. Not really level 20 is 1,000 XP. Alright, inspect general wall face. That should be all I need to do, I think, to start it. Oh no, speak to... What? No, I'm on the wrong quest. Yeah, beautiful. I guess you have to open the main door. Alright. What do I need? What? Something else missing. Yeah. We'll be back here anyway. I don't think so. I was going to check if I had grapes. Yeah. We'll just go to ask about the food straight away. At least that was a good cutscene to restore all your run. Is it down here or is it down here? No, it's down here. I was going to remember to do the Halloween event before I forget as well. Need your help. You need charcoal, right? Yeah, I guess I used it on you. This done, we should do RFD. Did not call that. Freeing. Oop. I have no idea how you bring up the other RFDs. Go back to Fairy Tale. And then I need your help. Okay, cool. No spice on the maggots. Eye on the oranges. And then I need a bucket of water. So we'll just go back to Lumbridge. Cool. And that's them done. For my farming XP. Do I use it on them? I think I missed a step. My uncle told me how you're into some problems. It's gonna be he puts them together. That is definitely my mistake. It's like 1,000 GP lost? Something like that. Lore runes are ridiculously expensive to start. A slave to the blue arrow. Gone. We decided what to do. Yeah, give all three and he makes slop of compromise. Then we can go give it to the generals. I make the slop. Got the ingredients. Done. Alright. Don't waste the lore rune. Nope, I'm gonna waste the lore rune. Also, I keep forgetting, pick up an anti-dragon fire shield. And check if I have grapes. Cool. Puts us to 9 farming. Wait, what quest did I miss that was meant to give me farming then? Because if you do this when the guide tells you to do it, you should be at 20 farming. Doesn't really matter. This should be enough to do Tanglefoot. It recommends 40 mixed between strength and farming. 3 Dragonfire Shields. Do I have to drop them to get more? Give me the shield. Thank you. I think you can buy them after the quest, which will be a lot easier. Don't need... I might as well keep it all. The cooking supplies. The bank is definitely filling up, though. I wonder how many slots they're going to add with sailing. Be here. Maybe a knife. I need a fish, and I want to check if I had a grape. If I don't... I can steal them from Draenor when we go to pick up. I guess wine will be our food. Now I just need to get to 28. And it's going to be junk. And there's a chance you do get something you need from this. Was that not the right? No, he just gave me gold. There's a few places where you need like random jewelry. But for now, we just want to fish, anchovies. Go steal a grape. Varrock the red spider egg. And go get the secateurs. Which actually I need to buy one off a farmer. Or I forget as well. Be annoying to run all the way to the grotto. Not have it. I don't think this should take too long to get 3 levels. And I won't bother cooking any of it. Oh, I think I do have to train cooking at some point. Just need to kill a sheep, a bear, and a giant bat. A rag and bone man as well. Alright, 2 more levels. Really drop everything. Divine decrease. If they decrease our strength, then we don't want to use them against Tanglefoot. I still have to go steal a grape. Jug of wine heals 11 and lowers attack. I think it's fine. I think the accuracy roll against Tanglefoot is more reliant just on having the secateurs. And still the highest healing food we can get. I should double make sure where I can catch the slimy eel. It says the swamp. One swamp, show map. Yeah, we run past it on the way to the grotto. It's just a fishing rod and fishing bait, which I should pick up as well. Once I go to Draenor. I don't think I have many fishing supplies. It's just buy all the tools while I'm at it there. Oh, you can catch them in below Ice Mountain as well. That's interesting. Didn't realize that about the slimy eels. Essentially, a few places. You wish more inventories? Oh, it depends what we catch, I suppose. The shrimps are letting us down. definitely letting us down. One more anchovies for 27. Got one more level. Oh, and we can use the 500 total worlds. Definitely nice. Four, 8, 16, 18. If we do catch mostly anchovies, this should be it. 1 anchovy in 8. Definitely not what we're hoping for. Almost there. I mean, this is why we're trying to mainly do questing. So we can avoid these types of grinds. Then we have to do these types of grinds, do some quests. And the cycle endlessly repeats. Two more anchovies, 1 shrimp. That's basically the combination for a little while. So no matter what, we just want 2 anchovies. Please? Beautiful. That doesn't really matter. Cool. We can catch slimy eel, which means we can do fairy tale now. So now I just have to go steal a grape, buy some fishing supplies, head to Varrock. I should check before I do. I mean, I can just grab the red spider eggs from Kramja. Actually, in fact, that just might be quicker overall than going into the Varrock sewers because it's quite the long walk. We're at Port Sarim anyway. Question is, how long does it take us to steal a grape? And where can we set up? Yes, this side. Grape. Ah, look at that. What we like to see. Should drop this stuff. I still want to buy a few wines. Really? He was onto me? Oh, no, because I'm trying to talk to him to buy. Don't buy wines. We'll buy food in Canopus. I don't know if I can cook any of it. I guess that is a problem. Either like fishing supplies. We can check what this food store has, I suppose. We need fishing rod and bait for slimy eel. But I should buy everything just anyway. It's fairly cheap. We'll get like 200. Leave the feathers alone for now. We want to go to Kramja. Quickly grab spider eggs. And then Varrock, get secateurs from the palace, because I've forgotten to grab them elsewhere. And then run over to Morton. Although I also need the Ghost Speak Amulet, before I forget as well. Climb down. Run over. Need one. Varrock. Beautiful. Secateurs up next. And just the Ghost Speak Amulet. Really? You sell me something? No, it brings up the menu too. Who sells secateurs? And how far away are they? South Falador Farm, Catherby. So annoying. Why don't they sell it? Why don't you sell it? I guess I'm going to Falador. Grab the Ghost Speak Amulet while I'm here so I don't forget. Drop off tools, but the fishing rod. Grape. 7 tools. Done. I don't need the net. We are fast travel very, very soon. Anything else? Might as well buy wine since I'm back here. Definitely been quite inefficient in how we've gone about trying to get this done. Sell tools? You must sell tools. Otherwise it's farming shop down here somewhere. Must be this one. Alright. Secateurs. I guess I'll buy a watering can while I'm at it. I should just buy the gardening tools when I need them. Everything else should be fine. Yeah, everything else should be fine. Fine. Once we have this unlocked, then I don't have to worry about lore runes. I think Falador's the only place that's not so easy to get to, though. A bit annoying. There's no close fairy ring or tree. Alright, tell me wines, please. Nope. Still remember. By Hop Worlds, do you still remember? Like 10 minutes? Yeah, okay. Fine. Thanks, stuff. We'll figure out food. Break the tools. Good. Alright, now to Mauritania. With no run energy. Oh, the joy. I'm in my full graceful. Good. the fishing rod. That's fine. We can stop in Catherby. I wanted to check out the food shop anyway. And I didn't even grab the Ghost Speak Amulet, did I? No. Ah. Bad. I was thinking you did them one at a time. Definitely preserve some run. We have to run through. Well, no, technically we have to fish for a little bit. That'll just be the gas doing annoying damage and interrupting our actions. The question is, what can we buy and what can we cook? You can cook most things straight away. He sells up to salmon. Can I cook salmon? I can cook trout. I cannot cook salmon. I assume bear meat heals the most. Is there a place to cook it? Then surely. You don't have a range? That's interesting. Don't know if this is going to be the best food for Tanglefoot. We'll start with it. Fishing rod, normal fishing rod. Check, 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 just the eel. I'll be annoyed if it's a cooked one, but it shouldn't be. Slimy eel, bunch of grapes, red spider egg. Done, done, done. Ghost Speak Amulet. Almost. Might as well bank the other one. Well, no, I'll probably want it for Tanglefoot. The accuracy helps ever so slightly. Alright, now the fish can't be cooked because that'd be so annoying trying to get a cooked eel to the grotto. Alright, first fishing spot is down there. Catch us a slimy eel. Beautiful. Good XP. Should I do this for a little bit? Probably not here. I didn't see the XP drop. Probably be okay elsewhere if you're not interrupted. Although it seems quite slow, and I feel like I just got lucky on the first one then. Into the grotto. Talk to you. Make me my secretaries, please. Cool. Should I have armor? I should probably at some point pick up the Lumbridge armor. We have to cast home teleport now. Yeah. The Ironman armor. The defensive stats. And we can cook in Zenaris. I think the bank's quite close, right? And just grab whatever miscellaneous food we have to try and get this done. Also need to pray. Where are you? You're somewhere here, are you not? I've gone too far. There you are. Give me my armor. Right, it's fair stats. Yeah. All my prayer. And then go to Zenaris. And cook. They're closer range? Yeah, down there. Never actually checked out the general store here either. Probably doesn't have anything good. Alright, so what are we working with equipment-wise? That. Yeah. So. Well, this can go away. Where that. I can use my strength pot, so we've gone off of what's his name? That's pretty handy. Can you combine here? No. Suppose there'd be too many things where if you could use from your bank, it'd be a bit too advantageous. Cakes are good. I should cook everything I bought though first. Matrout. It was 20 for Death Plateau. Cook that. And then I have space anyway, so it doesn't matter. What about the cakes? And fingers crossed, this is enough food. Quick prayers will be tack. That. That's just cooked meat. Still only one burnt so far. I don't remember the boss being all that hard. And we might be able to figure out somewhere where we can flinch it. I don't know why I'd skipped the last one. That's what we're working with, food-wise. Minus that cake piece. Oops. It is down this way. Oh, and the Ardoin cloak is better as well. Okay. Max hit, I think, is a 12, so we should be fine. The little ones attack us? That seems like we're fine. And that looks like a long corridor where we might be able to flinch. But I think he's a 2x2. He may not be a 2x2. He kind of looks like he's a 2x2. You a 2x2? Well, the corner there should be fine. That'd be a no. For the flinching. Out this corner. He's boxed in. For now. There must be somewhere where we can flinch him. Probably in the actual room with the fungus. Looking at it. Come back this way. Yeah, there we go. The wrong direction. No, there we go. Alright. Quick, click. Went one too far. Come back this way. I need to click back onto this tile. Alright, doable. Unless he has good regen. Which he could, because he's a giant plant monster. It's when the top bar disappears that we can actually go. Or are they on the same timing? They might actually be on the same timing. Should we find him for a little bit? See if we can get him lower before we flinch him? I'm a bit lazy. I think 12 was his max hit. Right there, I need to heal up. Run through prayer way too quickly. Probably should just be play it safe, flinch. Doesn't seem like he regens that quickly. He should be fine. Go burn through the strength bot. What's the best attack style? Doesn't matter, they're both the same. Whichever gives you strength. Maybe we'll try slash. I guess that's incorrect. I should look at his defense next. There's no music down here. I guess we've been here too long. That's about timer. The XP bar. You can go earlier than all of them disappearing. Kind of have to feel out the timing. Yeah, that was a bit slow. And actually, no, the XP bar is only if we miss an XP drop. Otherwise, the timing's about that, rather than the HP disappearing. But I don't know what to really call that, other than just gut feeling. Almost there, 10% more. Then we just have to start part 2, which thank God doesn't have its requirements as actual requirements. So, fairly productive day, right? We did a handful of quests, and we will have unlocked fairy rings, thank God. The fantastic travel form. And it's very fortunate we got good items on the Make Magic Secretaries. It's also kind of nice, just to have them early for farming as well. Oh, see, that was too early. Also too early. His timing's now different to the HP as well, because it's off of his last swing, I think? Something like that. But just full resets, fill up, hit and walk. Hit and walk. wait for the HP rather than trying to feel it out. And we do still have plenty of food at this point. Beautiful. Green secretaires. And we're good. Done. Wonder if the XP from this is any good. It should give, I would assume, farming XP. Godfather. Didn't have gave them to him, but oh well. Sure. Godfather's ignoring you. Is that not who we talked to for part 2? Fairy Tale 2. Oh no, you go back to Martin. Alright. And then eventually come back here. Probably drop off my gear, because it's quite heavy. Can I even leave without the Draven Star? I can. Beautiful. Alright, do this up until we unlock the fairy rings, and then that will probably be good enough for today. I mean, it's quite the powerful unlock. Back to full graceful. Do that for now. Balls. Yeah. Graceful. Don't need the food either. But I do need the Draven Star. Alright, talk to Martin. Wait 5 minutes. Is it really wait 5 minutes? That's awful. Can I do for 5 minutes? Yes, chop trees. Don't need the bronze axes anymore. Secretaires can be the icon. Alright, guess we'll chop some willow trees. I believe we're still in the forestry world, are we not? Nope. We got the forestry world. I don't have my forestry backpack. Sure, it'll be fine. You can just talk to him after every inventory. He's ready yet? I assume it's off of game ticks more so than 5 minutes exactly. But yes, I'm going to be impatient, Martin. I start a quest if then you have to wait or come back. Yeah, aesthetically. But it does just seem annoying. But this is also our timer, right, since I hopped worlds. So it should be after this inventory-ish. Still yet to see an event other than when we were just chopping by ourselves. Alright, surely you're ready. Oop. Be funny if that resets it. I doubt it, but that'd be very troll. Be any moment now. Or I guess the quest helper times it for you. Huh. Alright. Zanaris. And it's once you get the coded message that you can use fairy rings. Wonder if it tells me what step. Right-click certificate. Yeah, beautiful. That's basically what we want to do right now. I can't pickpocket him. Thieving's too low. Yeah, 40 thieving. I'm gonna do the same mistake again, where I go up to the furnace rather than where I need to go. Search, I assume. Take. And hidden message on the back or something. Study, read, study. Into the Cosmic Altar. Also the wrong way. Luckily though, we have semi-okay shortcut. We have a little bit of time running around. Godfather, then we travel to the locations, and then I believe we have access. Miss Fairy Queen. Okay. Drone staff travel. Was it air first? But this is proof that everything's unlocked, which is beautiful. So I don't think we have to do this step, but might as well. Then DLR. Then DJQ. Then AJS. Cool. And now let's get the secateurs, which we can't do. Yeah. So, Fairy Rings unlocked. A handful of quests done. 45, so 12 or so, right? We're making good pace. 10 or so quests a day. Plus then some, useful unlocks like Fairy Rings. So yeah. Going along fairly decently. We'll have to start grinding some more stuff out, right? We had to do woodcutting and fishing today, so I'll try to look ahead and figure out what exactly I need to grind up. But other than that, we'll leave it there for today. So anyone hanging around or watching posts, thanks as always. But I'm out. Stay out.